Hello, hello, and welcome to Monday Night Dune. And hello, Sir Jor, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing alright. We're going to be jumping into some base building today because I moved all my resources over from the old base to here. So I have everything in the chest. I can show you already. Game plus cam. So I got everything in here in a small little enclosure where I can do some crafting, some refining, and I have most of my resources in here. We'll see if I need more, but for the moment we should be able to start doing some building. Hello MSG, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Morton, Foxy, good to see you as well. I hope you guys are doing alright. I saw that you guys have been streaming, but I have not had any chance to jump in anymore. So thank you for jumping in here, and I hope you're doing alright. So this is the current layout, I would say. I've been working on the foundation so I could just start building from there. This should be the initial landing pad. Bob is right down there. Oh my god, Arrakis is coming. The storm is coming, Cerealis. So it's going to be terrible to view anything now. Should I put a filter on this? Let's see, game, filters, add a... color correction, and we boost the brightness a little bit. Maybe not the brightness then. The gamma a little bit. Just so you have a little bit more view on what the game is. Has he sent any boxes over? No. He's definitely improving on the box building for sure. I don't see anything. We will see more when the sun hits, but... Did you build a fake base before? Hey, I'm welcome. Well, it's more like temporary bases, so now we're gonna build real bases. So, what I was doing here, and I can actually turn the light on maybe. Oh, no, terrible. So, to be able to build, you always need to build foundations. So these are foundations down here. But to save a little bit of resources, I am gonna only build foundations on like certain spots. And what I want to do is I want to copy over the pieces I have there. You're saying he's not living in a square box? You can check him out, Morton. He's on Twitch streaming right now. And let me boost the volume a little bit, and let's go to roofs, inclines, walls, and I think that's the wall I need. There's something funny about this, is that I cannot build outside of my... I need to be inside my building area before I can build that wall. Which is extremely funny. So, if I... let me see, if I take away you... I should be able to build from here. And then put that foundation back. Yeah. Also take note that you need to make sure that your orientation is always the same. Otherwise you will have the wrong like texture. Was Beacon lol good? Hey M, welcome. I already said welcome. Yeah, actually, I made a... I didn't make a video about it, but I did say it in my posts that it would be Beacon. There we go. You're early? I am early midnight. Hello, Legend. How are you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Let's pick you and build you here. So, I should give a bit of this. Hey Pete, welcome. Already made back 7k Solaris. What was it again? You did lose some money, didn't you, Tim? You told me about this. I think it was in the Discord. Okay, I should be able to build from here. This has to be outer face, please. I'm just doing the foundation works and then we can focus on the building. Yeah, I never put anything of like anything in my subfief as storage, so it's a good thing because I had to do the same, of course. I think we might have the walls on the wrong side there. Let me just check. Yeah. Have you played Vintage Story? I have not, Hyperion. And welcome, by the way. I hope you're doing alright, man. Hey Tectonic, welcome, how are you? 6, we need the walls. And in case you didn't know, for the people that are playing Dune, this texture right here, you can use the plastone part, which is costing me 12 plastone, but there is also one that is made from granite, and you will get this if you have the ultimate edition of Dune. Just in case you are building and like want to save some resources, then you can use the granite one, and it's the exact same design, except the bottom is a bit different. Bit of a challenge to get that snapped there. What I could do is just put the wall there to force it in that position. So I could put a wall here. Oh, you don't snap on that, do you? If I do this and this, and I do the same here, and then we go back to specials, and then that should normally... Outer face. I should be able to snap this in the center, but... Oh, are you... You need foundations for this, don't you? But you should have foundations here. This is foundation, no? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know if I can find... Insufficient stability, and there I cannot place it. I finally upgraded to a new PC, got a 5080. Nice. How is it holding up in heat? A game that would be right up your alley. Creatively, it's like Minecraft, but you can mix and edit individual blocks. Gets pretty advanced with what you can do decoratively. I'll have a look, Hyper. I have a look at the game. What was it called again? Vintage Story. I might have to write it down because my brain is not going to remember that. Vintage Story. I see this game is made by Conan. Also see it's gonna have dedicated server. Would you describe this game as an MMO like WoW or a survival game like Ark? I would... While people are calling this an MMO, I would call it more of a... multiplayer sandbox game. There is PvP areas. There is a large PvP area outside of this server. But I wouldn't call it like World of Warcraft. Maybe in the future when they expand this world even more, but I wouldn't call it World of Warcraft. I would also not call it Ark. How can I... Sun is coming up, so we're gonna be hot very soon. Oh, I just got it. No? Damn it. What if I... Oh, there we go. Interface, outer face, there we go. There should be somewhere a door. There we go. Alright. Warbringer, how are you? So Dune is still going strong. Still going strong. I really enjoy this game, to be honest. Never goes over 45. I think you're one of the lucky ones then, Tim.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Somehow I cannot manage this door. Ah, there we go. Manage. Alright. Now, I'm gonna check if I can remove... if this door is gonna stay. Nope. Okay. No worries. I knew that I need to have a wall there anyway, so... Once RAM sticks arrive, I can upgrade. They are DDR5, so don't fit my current megabytes. Or rather vice versa, my current ones don't fit in the new MBs. This keeps popping up, I don't know why. Alright, so we know that we're gonna have a door here. I'm gonna put it on this line here. I'm gonna have a... Could we put a corner here? If I put a corner there, can I still put... No, okay. Oh, I'm heating up. I'm heating up. Shadow. That's why you like to build during the night. I'm gonna turn this filter off again. So I have to be careful not to stand in the sun too long, otherwise I'm starting to lose my water quicker than I want to. Is there anything else that could serve that lineup? No. Damn it. There we go. I wish that if you were in your base area, it wouldn't drain water as fast. It doesn't as soon your water sealed, Jason. Damn it. Alright, let me just put this floor in here now before, so I don't need to walk around all the time. Floors. No. It's a good thing I do have the... I think it's the Bene Gesserit power that allows me to stand a little bit longer in the sun, because otherwise... pretty crazy. There might be moments I need to put foundations in here if the walls cannot go high enough, so we'll have to see. Hey Joseph, how are you, man? Welcome. Are you jumping in today, Jason? Are you streaming? No, you're doing something else now, did you not? I kind of thought you would do something else then. Nine, probably. I think if you have foundations, you can go higher, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. Just checking through my walls what I have. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these. Oh, he's planning crafting, yeah. No. I think we need to hurry up and finish Planet Crafter. I'll explore. I'm doing good. Doing good. Do we have any of the roofs that have this, like, angle-less piece? I don't think so, no. Inclines? No, none of you have this. The special has it, but not in that angle. No, alright. Hey Marek, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Will not take money if it's in the bank, and I cannot get to the bank. I have to grind for more money. Yeah, to be honest, Joseph, it's pretty easy to get like 2,500 or 750. Just go and raid some chests. This might be a little bit too big. Okay. I do want to have like a bit of a living area, but I don't want to lose my production areas. So I might have to think about that first. I was thinking about doing the wall, but I'm not sure. I don't like it that it doesn't follow that line there, but I need to keep following that because I don't have anything to angle. Hey Katrien, welcome. So if you build, let me see, do I have a foundation? Okay, if I do this, I don't have anything underneath here that could serve as a... I mean, I can do a floor, but that's not really what we want to do. And we have the inclines, but that's... And that doesn't even snap there. I need a wall there. Andy, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Build pretty or functional? Hopefully mainly functional, because I will need to be functional, but I would like to make it look nice as well. I'm just testing something here. So somehow I cannot snap to this corner. It's not gonna look nice anyway, but... We need the glitch building guide, Beeble. I'm sure there will be some glitch building techniques in here if you want to. So, I could change this foundation to be curved. And it should be no problem because this is going to go inside the rock. The other problem is on the other side, is I cannot do that because the rock is too far. The rock is gonna continue going down until here, and I think it's gonna go even further. See? It's gonna go past and I need to go all the way down. I don't really want to do that. That's why I had this angled roof on the bottom to make like this foundation like holding it up. Okay, that's the wrong button. It does work with the controller, Katrin. I have not played it with the controller. I think Gek might be. Could we... If I do this, can I put a wall on that? I don't think I can, no. No. Well, I could. I could put a wall. How does this look now on the outside? Terrible. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. Yeah, we have a storm going on right now. So, a short explanation, Katrin. So, I am currently in the dedicated server, which is the persistent server. Which means anything you build here will stay here. It won't go away until, of course, you don't pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, your base will be confiscated. It's a way of removing bases from people that are getting deactive in the game. So people have enough space to play, and you know they have their own place to build. There is also a PvP world, which is called the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert is a world that changes every week. So there's a storm passing by. There's a storm passing by over it, and it just completely wipes everything in the Deep Desert. So you can... That is just pure PvP. But everything on this side stays safe. But the storm that does the wipe is already being announced by just seeing the constant wind and dust flying over here, because the storm will come in like 12 hours or something. Foxy, paying taxes with in-game currency, higher price for bigger bases. Honestly, I don't know. It is with in-game currency, yes. I am paying 8,000 for 2 weeks currently. Alright, let me just build that wall up, and let's see if I can put a roof there. Because I want to keep this like a major hall. And Calvin, welcome by the way as well. I hope you're doing alright. Sweaty, welcome as well. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, so we do have some roofs, and I should have some roofs with lights in as well, but I don't want to put it there. Wait, maybe I do this here. I'm just gonna try. It says not enough support. Is this because this roof is not good enough for this? Okay. So we're gonna have to use the expensive ones there. Is there a build camera? No, there is no build camera. I just want to see if I can put some lights in here and see if we have more visibility. I only have one set of agave seeds. I need to go and get some. But let me just hang this. I want to see. This doesn't really light up the room, does it? Or does it? No. This definitely has to go lower. When we update the base, TK, there are two different sieves. You have the sub-sieve, and this is the advanced sub-sieve. All right. This one has a larger area than the small one, the basic one. If you want to extend your building area, you can build extenders that are claiming area in your survival fabricator. I don't think you can build it anywhere else. I'm not entirely sure. It's called staking unit. You have a staking unit that goes vertical and horizontal. The staking unit will cost you 15,000 solari and steel ingots. And that, if you then build that, you can extend your base in a direction. So the horizontal one, you can extend forward, left or right. And the vertical one, you can extend upstairs. Is Bob still streaming, by the way? Maybe he was in the chat and I didn't see him. Or down. If you use the vertical unit, it will extend up and down. It also extends your taxes, yes. Do we... I just have to keep the power up. Yeah, keep the power up, otherwise your base deteriorates. Okay, so, did we have any arches here? We have these. We should also have balconies like this. I'm just gonna try something, and if I'm not happy, we just change it. I'm just trying to build this a little bit symmetrical and not forget what I did on the other side. Hey Boo, welcome, how are you? Ah, this isn't... Okay, okay. I don't need a gate, I just needed this. Alright, so that could do this, and then we can put 2 of those walls here. Honestly, do we want the balcony here? I think we only want the balcony on that side. So, no symmetrical. What I can do instead is maybe move the balcony inwards. And have still a regular wall here. Enjoy your work, Katrin. I don't know if I want to keep going high like that. I could probably go down in an angle and have a roof on that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still getting used to the building blocks and like what does exist. Oh, you know what I could do? I can extend here, no? I can extend, so we could extend on this side. Alright. How's base building? It is pretty cool. I like the building blocks, Scott. I think the limitation is definitely my imagination for the moment. Dave, welcome. Good to see you, and thanks so much for subscribing. So I could do this. to kind of shorten the build a bit, because it might be becoming too big if I'm not careful. And then we can put the next level up there. This could work. Don't know if this could work. This is not gonna work. What religion are you gonna start? Definitely a massive gate, isn't it? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs to get on that floor. Hey, Dark Hellboy, how are you doing, man? Welcome. It's okay. I mean, for the moment, there is nothing like unique on this, for sure. Could we put the stairs here? Instead, you come from here and there's a stairs that goes up here. And then there's a floor here. And then 2 stairs that go up. It's making me want to move over to you guys. This looks pretty cool, and the new places are nice. Are they faction ones? Yes, these. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got connection lost. I'm gonna have to stand in the corner a bit. I might have to stand somewhere else. Here somewhere there. These are the Atreides building blocks, Jason. What is that? Is that a DLC? What the blocks? The building blocks are when you get high enough in a certain faction, you can buy them at a discount. So you can buy in-game currency discount. And if you're wondering, this cost me 12. If I demolish, I will get 12 back, so you don't lose anything. So you do not, when you demolish a part, you do not lose the part's resources. You don't lose parts from the... No, you don't lose any parts. If you have like a full inventory, it will probably just drop on the ground. Hey Pauli, welcome. How are you? Did you get your mural from the Discord quests? I don't think so, Calvin. I need to check what it actually is about. You built a castle, didn't you? Well, I'm just building with the blocks I have, and this door is too good to not use. Bottom left, bottom right. There is an angle. Well, it's not really pyramid, no. It's more like a flat pyramid, but yeah, it's a bit more like a ziggurat, I think. Because the roof part or the inclines are just a little bit too flat. But you can do something with it. Does anyone know if this game is running on a 10x? I have no idea if this works on a 1070. I'm running it on a 380. It's getting dark in here. Lights. I'm thinking about just putting some lights so you guys can see what I'm doing, but it's not really doing the job. And I don't have a lot of agave seeds to really make the down lights yet, so I will have to go and collect some. Let's piece picker. No. Specials, and we need some railing on that. Because that is gonna be like looking down into the hall. And then we need some support. Oh, really? Do we have any half supports? Damn it. Hmm. I'm going to build a new PC. So great fun. My first PC was an IBM 240. Is there anything that could serve as a half support block? That's BS. The only thing I could do is put a half block, a half wall on that, raise everything a half wall up. Means I have to destroy this whole thing again. Might look better to lower the half block. Because if I lower it half a block, it's gonna not look great on the outside. If this goes a half block lower, there's gonna be too much of a jump here. Before I remove it, let's try. I think that the short walls need some more variations, for sure. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove the short walls on top. Can I move these? I cannot, so I need to destroy them. So I'm gonna first do a piece picker, and then I'm gonna demolish you, and then I'm gonna put you there. Whee! Do we have like the sloped walls? No. Wedge walls? No. Okay, so I need to do a short wall and then... Okay, so I'm gonna do a piece picker again. And then I'm gonna demolish, and then I'm gonna place it up there. The implement the move function to structural pieces would be nice, it would indeed. Right, so now we're gonna take a piece picker again. One here, one here, one here. I still wish the game had first-person view. You mean for building? Can you use a mod? I don't think there's gonna... Maybe... I don't know, but we do have a anti-cheat mode. An anti-cheat engine. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna work with mods. I have to say, the building is definitely pretty well fleshed out. As in, picking things up, duplicating it, you know. It's really not that challenging to figure it out as well. Right, need to pick this up, otherwise it will disappear. Right, so what I want to do here is put another wall. These are going to be like books or something. Maybe we should do the books inside here instead. And make this regular walls. That. At least we don't need iron bars to hold the roof up. Well, there is a light, I would say a light structural control, so you cannot build constantly from one foundation. You need to give it a bit of support, but it's not as punishing as Valheim.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this, the apex of the Corolla storm, this 8 hours, this is the reset that's going to happen. So what is going to happen, everything in the deep desert is going to be wiped, because the storm just changes the whole landscape, which means resources going to change. You have to go and explore it again. Keep an eye on your water. And here, I think we're gonna actually, you know what? I might actually put a doorway in here. There we go. The second, what's the name of the pre-Dune series again? We're waiting. No idea, TK. Is it the one with Zendaya? The one that they just released? Can I build further? I cannot. For the moment, I cannot build further. Let's say it like that. Just so I can spy on Bob. Is Bob still playing? He's still playing, and Gigi is playing as well. Let me just check if they're in the chat room. No. Alright, I'm gonna jump in the chat room just in case Bob wants to talk.
Hello there.
I don't know if I like this large window. Feels out of place. Hey Daivanti, welcome man. I think I'd rather have this window instead. What level are you in? 157 now. I only got 3 plays. Yeah, I've been playing since the day of the pre-release. Is this a full wall? No. I can change those in full walls, maybe. Building my first base. Yeah, you need to keep an eye on it. You will see your guy starting to slouch and run like a little bit like a drunk guy. Then you know, like, okay, I need to... Should I do this or should I do this? Nah, I think the window might be better for here. Windowed walls are trash in this game. You cannot see them. Well, you can build these if you have the Atreides unlocked. And a ship beam, but managed to get away and kill all the hunters. The worst is if you're caught in the ship beam on the stand with a worm. That's the worst, because the worm gets aggravated by that beam. Hey Jim, welcome. I heard you were building as well. I'm pretty much building. Let's say it like that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it, but it is my first actual building that I'm like putting effort into it. What did we put on the other side? Was that small windows? Yeah, it's just narrow windows. This might change if I expand this side and I make like an access to here. No idea how I got out. No, they like grab you for a short moment, then they drop their reinforcements or they call the worm by it, and then they just release you when it's like too late. Hey Scott, how are you? Welcome. I'm gonna have to use these, otherwise I will not have a nice... I won't be able to put lights on it. Which makes it a bit more expensive, but that's okay. My mouse is broken. I got a new mouse, but I need to wait. I didn't want to spend installing it today and then getting into problems with it. We're doing all our own stuff, Wobring. I think Bob and A-Train are like co-owners, but I think Bob is the builder. He is the builder. That's Bob. That's Bob. Can you get inside? Hey, Bob.
I was like, don't, there's no doorbell.
I heard you knocking.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Knock, knock. Nice. Oh, these bookshelf ones.
Yeah,
are
I
cool.
love the bookshelves, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to set you...
So you don't lock me in your house.
Permissions, Bob.
This looks familiar.
What?
Your little box full of power.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This is my, you know,
Yeah.
temporary location.
I think I'm about done on my outside.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, at least for now. I'm tired of it.
You done with building?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been what? How long? 4 hours-ish? You want to come look at it? Give me any thoughts or ideas?
Yeah, I'll come. I'll just jump in my... Well, I can't fly there.
You can ride on top of mine.
Let me just drink something first.
Yeah, I am Pally came on my stream. He's like, Beebs is building a castle. I was like, what the fuck do you think I'm building? That's hard to kind of see right now.
Yeah, the storm is definitely the perfect moment to build.
Right. Building a mousetrap. I'm just, I kind of got screwed by where I placed my base down, because I can't go out any farther, like directly behind me,
Yeah.
because I can't place a stake unit down because it's too far down to the ground. So like, my border is about half a block this way. I was able to do like the corner one. I was able to get this one,
Uh-huh.
and I might be able to get that corner over there, but I'm not going to be able to get this one here right in front of me.
How did I do my staking? Ah, because I still have terrain. I still had some terrain in front of my stake.
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have just backed this up like a meter
Uh-huh.
or 5, then I would have been great. But
Yeah, it's
like
lessons learned for sure. There's
yeah.
looks very cool though. I
I
like
like
the
it.
balcony. It's definitely something I want to do as well, having a balcony.
This is my landing pad that I took forever on over here to the right.
Yeah, I love the... Is this water shield? Yes, it's water shield. And shelter, okay. This is unsheltered, but this should be fine for your...
It's sheltered here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm just checking how far it's not sheltered. This is unsheltered. I'm just checking how much your
yeah.
copter is inside.
Well, it says sheltered in base when I sit inside it.
Is this the large one? No.
No, this is a small one. The
Small
large
one.
one said that too. I just basically have to pull it all the way up to here.
Uh-huh.
So
Very cool. Yeah, I like these floor lights. They are definitely my...
yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot with them. I want like some banners or something. I don't know that we have any kind of banners.
I have not seen them. Maybe you can buy them? I don't know. Ooh.
I haven't seen them in the store or anything. But yeah, I just threw everything over here when I deleted that other thing I had. I think because I got this big rock right here, under here, I think I may just come in and just kick this up a half floor.
Uh-huh.
Just do an entryway in and then kick this up for the rest of, and then, I don't know. Still trying to decide. I'm deal with the inside later. Oh, forgot that corner up there.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's a bit annoying that it's right in front of your door if you put your stairs here, no? Yeah. Or
Yeah.
you could put an angle.
I could just do a hallway and
Yeah.
some rooms or something.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge working with the terrain, trying to figure it out.
yeah. See, I could just leave it like this.
Yeah, you could put a corner maybe here. Corner stair or something. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if it looks good, but...
Yeah. I'll mess around with that at some point. Kind of. And then this one, this front entryway took forever trying to figure out how to get it, like, enough into the terrain where it was feasible.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Yeah, and then that goes back around. So,
I like it.
I'm happy with it for now.
Yeah, that's what I said as well. I said, like, I'm happy with what I'm building right now until...
Until I'm not, and I want
You
to
just have to get used to the building and like, okay, I should have done this or should have done that.
Right.
You know,
That's what I keep realizing.
yeah, the staking units. Okay, if I would have done that, then I would have been able to put my staking unit there, and yeah.
Yeah. So I think everything's attached, so this should blueprint all as one thing, right? Or is there a limit to how much it'll blueprint?
No, it should blueprint everything, I think. I mean, I don't have it in my inventory now, but...
I don't even think I've learned it yet.
It's part of a mission. It's part of a quest to,
Oh, is it?
yeah. Is this the M... This looks like a very nice and clean vehicle, so I'm assuming this is the M6.
No, it's the first one.
Really? Looks so clean.
Uh-huh. It's got the Atreides body kit on it. I think I paid for it. I think I paid like 30 grand for the body kit.
I went to the market to go and check if there's somebody was selling the MK6. Nobody's selling the MK6.
No. I need to get a... Oh, shit, cat. Oh, I need to get a Mark 6. Oh, can you get out?
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
can get
permissions?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool.
So if you want to,
Looks
you
a-
can drive over and park up here, you know, and you come hang out.
It's not sheltered, so we cannot stay around here.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't leave it there.
Yeah.
It's crazy though. You go to like the Atreides base. Like I went over there to kind of get some inspiration, and all their shit's out in the open. It's like really.
Yeah. But everything is sheltered because they are kind of in a shield or something.
Yeah. I thought about trying to make a huge pentashield, just make a frame and square off that area, and just have like my buildings inside the frame. Don't know how much that would take or if I could do it.
That does also eat power, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Your base has a bit of the ruins of Petra in it.
Does it?
You know the Petra
Yeah.
ruins, yeah?
Yeah. That's carved into the rock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what my wife said when I showed her last night.
Uh-huh.
I was like, look, honey, look what I built. She's like, that's nice. Come to bed. But I ended up upgrading to the ultimate set too,
Yeah.
just because.
I'm not sure if you
Definitely have,
noticed that the caldera parts, there is
Yeah.
a part that looks exactly like the floor. Looks exactly like this. So it's only granite, so you don't need plastone.
Oh. And is that the one? And I think it has lights underneath it.
No, yeah, that one has lights underneath as well, but you have the other one as well. You have two of them, and both of them uses granite, so it's cheaper to
Oh,
build.
that's nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of granite right now because I tore down the other granite building.
Uh-huh.
So, confirm Beebs is Bob's wife? No, definitely not.
Come to bed, Bob.
No. So this is saying sheltered and water shield over here too. I guess just because we got enough roof over us from the rock.
Uh-huh. Very cool.
Yep. Thanks for visiting.
What you gonna do? Go and shoot people now?
Yeah, I feel like I need to go shoot somebody. I need to look at what journeys I have and who needs shooting.
I love the top hatch as well here.
Yeah, that's fun. I like that. I like that little hatch.
Uh-huh.
See, I always think about like I always want to put snipers on roofs and stuff. So I always want to have roof access and rails and stuff. I want roofs to be usable in these kind of builds for sure. Search for this guy. That gives me a weapon. Additional contracts will be sent. Have you been to see what the new what we can buy? What the new stuff is we can buy?
I've not. Is this in Arrakis?
Yeah.
What
It's
was
the tool vendor. It was the armor vendor. Now it's the tool vendor.
Yeah, exclusive tool import rights. A new decree has been issued. Okay.
Let me go check that out. Holy crap! Something. That looked weird.
You know what? I'm just gonna call in my flyer, otherwise I won't be able to jump that up.
I want a freaking suspensor belt that doesn't break every 15 minutes. That's Yay, okay.
Thanks, TK. I'm pretty happy with it. I already see things like I would like to change, but I don't think I'm gonna change right now. There's probably gonna be a moment where
I should take money with me, but
building blocks are released that we might change things and such, but I might just have to have a warehouse somewhere in the back
over there
where I can have all my stuff in the warehouse and I can build whenever I want. I need to go and pick some agave seeds.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is very dark here.
Don't forget your scanner.
Yeah, I have my
You
scanner
haven't done that mission already.
No, I decided not to do any missions and just build for now.
Gotcha.
Chandeliers. Granite stone. But it doesn't make any light, so that's not a light, damn it.
Can you not shoot at me? Where'd you go?
Does it say how many lights I built? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say limits as well anywhere.
There is one. If you look in your subfief, there's a list of all that stuff.
Okay. Let me check. So if I build a light here, And a light here. This is just temporary, so I can see what I'm doing inside.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do. I just threw a couple up.
Alright, let me see the sub-thief. Does it say? General settings, no. 42 lights I can build now, okay. Should I do this instead? And then... I'm gonna try something. Inclines. And then roof.
Ooh, spice sand.
The sun is coming! The sun is coming!
I'm on fire! Oh.
I think I should have enough space to do stuff in here now. I have not seen any glass panels, have you? I have this. These are glass windows, but you can see. I mean, it's normal, so everything is dusty. And this, whenever you build and it's not covered, you will see it's dusty. So this is clean. This is dusty because there's no roof on top yet.
And the dust will never go away unless you delete it and when you do put a roof on it.
I think the roof... Let me see if
Did it go away for you?
Let's see if I do... Yeah, it cleans up.
Yeah, if you delete it, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No. If I just put a roof on top of a floor and it cleaned it up.
huh. Maybe it was because I did a pentashield.
Yeah, I think pentashields don't hold the terrain, the dirt out.
Backpack is full. It's because I got random crap in here.
Can I put supports in here? No, I cannot put supports in.
Got him.
Damn it. I should be able to put supports there. But I need probably to put supports below it. Let me see. If I put a support here, I cannot put a support there. Damn it. Yorkie, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome.
flamethrower.
Hmm. No, I tried it, and I tried it last time as well. I'll delete it, but it doesn't work. I mean, it would be, of course. No, it doesn't match you. No, I cannot build anything here.
I feel like there should be something better here. Kind of sucks. But kinda, I mean, totally sucks.
I'm sure we have these supports, but these are not gonna look nice in here. Corner and center. Why don't we have a corner and center in the...
For those other pillars, yeah. Oh.
I mean, I could put like this, but this is not gonna look nice. And it's a doorway. Damn it. Thought there was a balcony.
What the hell? So if I'm tracking Arrakis, how do I move there? Like,
Does it show an arrow on your around your ship, like a compass?
yeah, so I just go in that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally I just zoom with my... I just do left click, I move my map in that direction, just click on Arrakis and just fly in one straight line.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Zane was making fun of me saying I was doing it the hard way. Or maybe that was Jason making fun of me. It's like, I
Because
don't know an easy way to do it.
you
Like,
don't
it's
seem to
stupid.
need water or fuel flying
No,
from one.
I've never needed it.
Yeah. Just lost connection again to the server.
That's fun. That's still happening for you,
Yep,
man?
still happening.
Damn. I must really like this game to put up with that.
It's most of the time it's happening in the evenings or the first time I'm logging in. And I already did all the things they said, you know, check your firewall, check your VPN, whatever. There's nothing that is blocking it. I removed my completely removed my internet, what call it, virus scanner and such, and it still happened.
Trying to sell me some spice? You got the spice? Better pay what you owe. That's creepy voice chat. Insufficient capacity in backpack. Row.
There you go. We're under the roof. No, there. Man, I love this piece picker.
Have you tried to sell much at all on the?
Not yet, not yet. I think I might have missed out on doing that early
Yeah.
because there was a lot of noobs.
More money than time. Dude, quit whispering to me. Ow. There's people like whispering on voice chat, like proximity chat. They're whispering, "Hey, you want to buy some spice?" It's cracking my shit up.
I got some good stuff, boy.
Where is that vendor? I think they're in here. The Emperor's Wings Mark 6. They're selling Deciliter Johns for 10 grand. Industrial Dew Scythe for 9 grand. Damn, that would have been awesome back in the day. Large Blood Sack for 7,000.
Trying to figure out how I can get to the next levels now. Because building is nice until you have to build stairs.
Yeah. Compact Compactor Mark 6. 83 Spice Melange? Nah. Nah. They've got some interesting blueprints that are really expensive, and they've got some decent stuff for cheap, but I think we're already past that point. just kind of like the armor.
Yeah.
Shields Mark 5. Power Pack Mark 5. Yeah. Like, yeah, this is great for people just getting started though. Welding Torch Mark 5, 7,500. That's super cheap.
TK, PvP still exists on the Deep Desert. Deep Desert is not private servers. The only way you can like disable PvP is on the server is for the Rex.
How do you unlock the Landsrad? So once you join House Atreides, or once you join a house, you'll have access to it. And the voting is done through your guild. I don't know if individuals can do. What am I doing? I need to go this way. I don't know if individuals can do it or not.
Landsrat? No, you have to be a guild.
Of...
You have to be a guild, Landsrat.
But if you're in House Atreides, do you get the benefits?
Probably.
We should kick Jason from the guild and ask him to check for us.
Can I put these railings on this? I can. Nice. Alright, good.
I'm so lost. I feel like they just made this map to slow down fast travel.
Mm-hmm.
Make it feel like you're doing something.
Uh-huh.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I think I can live with this setup.
Oh.
I think I might actually change this door to one of those large ones. Like that. Oh, that's better. Foxy is asking if you're doing okay. Oh no, she's asking if I'm doing okay, and she's saying, "Hey Bob." Yeah.
Hey Foxy. I'll let Beebs answer if he's doing okay.
I'm doing okay.
So Foxy's been making YouTube videos. She's been playing Ark and making some videos.
Yes, yeah. Oh, damn it. Not there. Is this half walls? Is this half walls? Yeah, she's back into Ark.
Ark's one of those ones that's easy to get sucked into. If you ever played it for any length of time, it's easy to go back to it.
I don't like Ark.
Because you got killed.
Stupid.
Let me in.
I think that should be fine. We'll see. I need to put a roof on that, and then this is a massive waste of space. But I felt like I wanted a big hall with that door.
Well, you can put the floor lights on the top of railings.
You can what?
You can put the floor lights on top of the railings.
Really?
Uh-huh. Could be interesting.
I need to just check this out now. Not these though. I think it's the other ones maybe.
The channel floor lights.
Channel floor lights. Yeah, probably the ones from
Chome.
Atreides, not the ones from Chome.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting Chome on right now.
What? How? What?
Are you looking at a railing? Not the slanted railings, the flat ones.
Ah, okay.
Oh shit.
Drink some water again.
Ba-dum-dum.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this right now, and we can change that later or expand on it, because I don't think I should waste too much of my blastone now on just this.
I went through so much plastone. But I mean, it's all over the place though, so.
Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to make. It only takes like one silicon block, so.
Yeah. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna hop out of chat.
All right.
Hop in my stream for a bit.
See you, man. This is left. Now to some more half walls here. And then some angles. Oh, you know what I could do? We could maybe try to do the... like that, and then we just do some roofs. Because I think I will have to go and get some more resources for this anyway. But I would like to get my garages sorted out in the back, so I can start bringing my ships and stuff over, and my containers can be placed in the right spot. I have not been eaten by a worm yet, Ancap. I'm doing my best not to. And then we're just gonna put some regular roof pieces on that. One here. One here. One here. It is dark, no? Especially for you guys, I think it's dark. So as soon as the sun comes back, it's gonna be a little bit more brighter to see what I did. There we go. Then we might have to put some walls here. Let's see. Do we put walls here? Hey Matthew, welcome. How are you? These are very small doors. Maybe I should do these. You can build on the sands and cap. There was a serious issue where people were losing their bases because of it, and I think they did some changes to it. I'm not entirely sure if they fixed that now, or if they just are going to leave it as it is. I'm wondering if I could do my stair here instead. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that, no. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in here. Maybe I can build on top as well. We'll see. It might actually not be a bad idea to build on top. So I can actually land here with my choppers and actually have access with the stairs down. The sun is back. Left. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, Coinzel, welcome. How are you? Okay, this should now be completely closed in here. Look at the rays of sun coming through. I need to work with some windows for sure to get some more sun in here. Nope. Full, and then I have one there. Same on the other side. Where do we put the half wall? Half wall is a bit above, so that's a full one and then a half wall above. So Alright, need some doors. Interface here. Interface here. Some half walls there. This is interface, no, yeah. You know what I should check is... Aha! How is my water doing? We are almost full, so I should extract a bit. There we go. My plastone is almost gone. I have to make some new one. I like to call it dragonfly. Yeah, I'm just calling it on the top there so people understand actually what I'm talking about. Otherwise it's like, what? What? Or I say copter. Need to check if that is fitting. That might not fit because I'm using the wrong pieces. Let me just double check. Yeah, I was using the wrong pieces. I just need outer face. Because here I will have enough space to put my like blood purifiers, refineries, building parts, you know. This is more than enough for, especially for one person. Boom! So we're gonna have to go and find some agave seeds so I can put some actual lights in my base. I didn't think about that. Did I put a doorway here? I don't know if I need to put a doorway here. I might have to put something here though. Wedge walls. Outer face. Like that. Tim, I don't know. I have not been in the deep desert yet. I need to do it. I need to get in there. I would advise you check like the timing, because a lot of people are stopping to play at a certain time. I think in the mornings, like from like 8 Central European time until 10 European time, there's not a lot of people on the server. It's the perfect moment to jump into Then where do you get the agave seeds? You can find here. I scanned some, but I'm here. You can see these here, agave seeds, agave seeds, agave seeds. This is in the Udam. This is in the left corner of the map. Left top corner of the map. Let's start with the garage now. Should I go higher here, or are we high enough? I think we're high enough now. Or do we go like one step higher? So instead of doing this, we go up. Like that. I need some of those outer faces. One here, and one higher. So I need one of those. 150. 138. 126. My plastone is dropping now very quickly. I think I started with like 5,000 or something. I don't remember. There we go. Let's make some more, I would say. I might have to go and mine. Let me see. Yeah, we need to do some basalt. I'm gonna take some of these batteries as well. You take fuel with you? Yeah, I have fuel on me. I can actually fuel it now. Is it all I have? I might have to go and get some more. I think... Can I take it from the storage? I don't think so. I should have power... I need to drink something as well in the meantime. There we go. Man, what I don't like is that my headlights turn off every time I'm switching. No, no basalt here. Is that aluminium? It's aluminium. I don't need aluminium right now, but once this base is built, we're gonna be full blast in resource and mining. Good call, Tim. Good call. Did I not say good call, Tim? No? I did say. I'm pretty sure I said. Come on. I'm pretty sure I said that's a good idea, actually. Let's go and get some. Yo, Randy, welcome. I love this buggy. I love this buggy, yeah. Yo, Foxy, have a good one. Thanks so much for jumping in. And see you next time. I'm already in here. I'm trying. Question is, how much basalt do I have? I think I should have enough with this. I think you might actually like this, Foxy. They do have a shotgun. I think 1, 2, 3. That's 2,000 more. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Hey Memo, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Short-term goal. Right. I think we can... Oh, there's some more there. Let's go and grab that. Then we'll drive back. I'm also playing this game non-stop. It is definitely addicting. I'm really struggling with my other content editing. Thanks to this game. But tomorrow we'll do Space Engineers. I need to do some Space Engineers tomorrow. Yo, Tim, thank you so much for jumping in, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here, and see you next time. Let's squeeze my buggy in here. One, two, three, four. Okay, that should be a decent... I should have a little bit more, but okay. Let's make some plastone. Maximum 10. If I do craft amount, how much water do you take? 700. Okay, that's great. Are you going to circuit 2? You are, but there's nothing. Okay, let me just... split 1, split 1. One, two, three, four. Damn it. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me just put this in my buggy for a second. There we go. So that should now go automatically in this container. There we go. Yeah, pretty full, pretty full. I think we should be good for a while on power. Refuel 20 days. Perfect. And program the machines to auto-produce. Yeah, maybe, but I'm okay with this. I do like the little bit on hands, you know. Hands-on, not on hands, hands-on. Alright, how much plastone do I have now? Yeah, okay, we should be able to build again. My suspensor belt is about to break. We're soon gonna have to make a new one. So, as I said again, I will probably do a lot of changes to this base. Like, you know, make it more, give it a little bit more depth and such, but for the moment I think we're gonna be happy with the structure as it is and then improve on it. Should I do a half wall here? Did we do half walls there? Yeah, let's do a half wall there. It is good music as well once it starts playing. Hey James, how are you, man? Welcome. How are you doing, James? No, you already asked that. My God, James, don't worry. My brain is a sieve today, so I'm good. Glad to see you doing all right. I think we're gonna change to the chome floor here. So normally I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And a 2. I think. We might have to bring our ornithopter over here. If I do this, can I fill this up with another floor in there? I can. But I don't think I have it. Do I have any other, like, detailing? Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for now. We're okay. You know what I'm wondering is, do these wind traps still work now? Being sheltered. You're still working. Brandon. I don't know about that, but thank you. Nope. Wait, did I snap this on the right spot? Wait, what? No. This is going to be a bit of a lost corner, but that's okay, because this is going to be the garage on the bottom here. How do you rate the building? I mean, it's nice. You, of course, are limited. It's not like you can do, like, a lot of glitch building and such, but... Oh, I need to close that off before I forget. And, you know, there's not a lot of free rotation. But I do like it, and it looks cool. It definitely has a good vibe. It's very squarish, but okay. Hey boy mom, welcome. I might have to go and get my large one to see how well this fits. I have a feeling this might be a little bit too tight. Alright, let's go and get the big one. Hey boy mom, how are you? I'm not sure if you were here already in the chat before, but I have a little bit of a leaking brain today. The storm makes everything very hazy though. Gonna be good when it's over and done. Holy moly. I'm staying away as far as possible from the worm, TK. Okay, let's see. How are you on fuel? Fuel 100%. Okay, good. So, as you can see, I've been clearing up the base bit by bit, bringing stuff over from here to the other place. Small vehicle, fuel cells, weaponry. These are like the last things I need to bring over, but they are not really in a rush. Alright, let's take the big one. If I can give you one piece of advice, do not rush the assault one. I would actually advise to go for the higher tier scout ones. The only advantage this one has is just larger inventory. If you want like storage, you want to move stuff back and forth, then that one is the to do. But honestly, I think I love the scout more. It has more speed. It lasts longer in sky. But it is very fun, the ornithopters. So the ships do not fly like in the films, then you have to use engines to get height and glide. So I can fly with this, which has a maximum speed of like 70, 60 or something. Then if I glide, I'm getting top speeds. Top speeds to like 160 on the scale, the large one. I think the other one gives me 170, the basic one. Just they never glide in the films. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, TK. Maybe they added this with a CD or something, and then suddenly this is becoming part of the story. The wings don't have any collision, by the way. Okay, tail is inside, the wings are not. Look at the size of this thing. It's insane. So I can land a bit forward. Like about until here. But the wings are still far out. I'm planning to extend anyway this direction. Just to have a closer area there and I can use some stairs or something, but not today. What I would like to do is build a pentashield here. Okay, we need some... Is this gonna be a full wall? So, now, are everything all pentashield? So, take this in account. If you're building this, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have to just remove this. I was trying something, but it's not gonna work, so let me just demolish this. Man, I wish there was a transition from that to here, but that's not existing. Alright, it's inside. I think I can also drop my... in here. Maybe on the other side.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at my mini bee. The first time I built this was like, oh my god, this is such a big flyer. Until you built this one. You don't run out of fuel or ammo, or you don't run out of fuel or ammo, or ever have to pee in Hollywood? Oh yeah, true, yeah. When you're building a harvester and dropship, I don't know, TK. I think for the dropship you need to go already to the PvP area, because you need the titanium, and that's gonna be... You know, I need to get to a point where I'm willing to risk some of these, because these are hard-earned ships now, for the moment. What do you mean insufficient stability? Okay. Alright, so I think it's time to... What? No. Alright. I think it's time to start moving this over to there. I'm gonna put the harvesters in here. Or not the harvester, I'm gonna put the refineries in here. So this is all temporary. We will be moving a lot of stuff around, I think. Chome. There should be one of those observer floors. Let's do the same on the other side. I think all doors open at the same time, don't they? Or is it just because I'm passing by them? I think it is. Damn it. TK, this would be great in Valheim, wouldn't it? Just move your chests with everything inside. You don't need to worry about... we are going there. I don't think this is what I want to do though. I'm just putting them here now, but we will need so much storage, it's insane. Another thing I would like to see is a snapping position, like allowing snapping to happen, because these would be nice to be able to place them like in a nice grid. Because now you have to really measure. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would be nice to have some snapping in this. There we go. Some more chests. I'm gonna put them here for the moment. Definitely having my steps in today. Okay, I'm gonna put the repair thing in the this room. Crafting. And then we got the water tanks. I think we need to put water tanks all over the place, so it's easy to just take water and have the large tanks being somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna put some tanks here for the moment. There we go. Alright, now, you guys, I'm gonna have to put on the roof. Which is funny, because the roof is pretty high. Placement blocked by another object? What? What do you mean, other object? I can't put it here, but I cannot put it here. Well, bugger me. Okay. I'm gonna put the wind traps in front for the moment. The wind traps are just something I built because I wanted to make sure that I had some water coming in. Passive water. Was that a hole in the back of the roof then? I'll need to go around and check. I think everything is gone. There we go. This was 100% lucky, finding this chest. There was no way that I picked this up randomly. As in just picked... Ah, that's the one probably. It would be nice to be able to name your chest as well. Let's check that roof. Everything seems to be fine here. Everything seems to be fine here. Looked like you could view into the building. Okay, alright, good. Structural. Alright, let's see. Can I do a half wall? I'm not sure if you noticed that, but if you use the inclines, and you use the inclines like that, then you can snap a foundation on that, which is a bit lower. And I want to rotate you. Like that. It's not ideal though, because look at that. All these rocks. I might have to stay on this height. Which is a bit of a pain. Well, it doesn't matter. Because this can be wall. There. Hup. Funny. I can build through my rover. What do you mean insufficient stability? Hey, what do you mean insufficient stability? I think I'm just gonna close this off. We could put some stuff in there in the back that might be that we don't want to see anymore, maybe, I don't know. Nope. There. I'm looking for the Rams color picker. That's what I need. Okay. Is this it? No, I need this. Is this what I want? No. I want this one. Hey, Califar, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I build one block out? I don't think so, no? No, we need to. But that's okay. Not now. No claiming today. Windows, I'm currently just finishing off the structure because I want to do something else as well, and I want to see if I can drive out. If we drive out of that, does this cause issues? Man, it does not like... It does not like this on the angle of this... I might have to change this just to... Damn it, game. Okay, I need to move you. So I can close this off. Might have to vanish. No worries, DK. We all know what is important, man. Have a good one. Brandon, thanks so much for jumping in. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, I need to figure out how we're gonna do this. It might actually be better if I make it flat. Okay, so if I put you in front and not like that, damn it. And then we go to inclines. This might be a little bit of a steep one, but it will be better than what we currently have. Until I, of course, expand the base forward, but this should be much better now. So I think I will be able to put some like windows in here so you can actually look. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Can put some windows in here that you can kind of look into the hangar bay, but not for now. I just want to see if I can close this whole thing off. So, second floor, we have the ornithopters. Bottom floor. Alright. We are water sealed now. If I go outside, sheltered, water sealed. Man, look at this room. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. Everything seems to be airtight here. Everything is sealed. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Let's see if we can go and harvest some of those agave seeds. You can go in here. I need to keep them. Just these agave seeds can go. Maybe in one of these chests here. Put it in here, next to my money. Let's fix our ornithopter. I need to make a new welder as well. Okay, everything is fine. Let's go and find some of those agave seeds. It's very cubic. I mean, not cubic, but it's a little bit too blocky. We definitely need to work on some protrusions on it. Alright. That's high. Maybe I should use my scanner. Alright, let me get my scanner out. There it is. Picking up a gaff seat. Ow. Excuse me. Just need some agave seeds. Seeds. Any more? I did observe that area needs surveying. Really? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this next time because in like a few hours they're gonna reset the map anyway. Like resources move around after this. Hey, Pauli, thanks. These things happen. These things happen. By the way, the first time I came here, I was trying to pick up the agave seeds. But if it's not flowering, like, it has to be open. Otherwise you cannot pick up the seeds. Something I learned. So you can see here, right? This is... You can harvest this. Now it's not harvestable anymore. I got 30. That's like 6 lights. I might have picked these already. Um, oh, poor guy. You see, he shows up as a droplet of water, means kill him for drinks. Because his blood can be purified into water. No? I think we're out of the agave location. We might have to go here. Yeah. If you have them planted, then there has to be bats around. Well, in the real world, it's done by bats feeding on the flowers. It does look like this would be a perfect bat area, no? Oh. Oh? Oh, no. With all the, like, overhangs and caves. Oh, hello. There we come from there, so let's scan that. Oh. I like this scanner now. Should be one right here, no? No, that's bush. In their nature for water, they would get their water from the plants, so no need for blood. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the only location where you find flowers, it seems. There's some here as well. Alright, let's go there. Nothing. Right, let's go and get those, and let's get those in as honestly, we are now 45, so that's not a bad 5 times. That's 10 lights if I have another one. God, this targeting is definitely weird if you want to try to put it on a mountain. What do you mean out of ammo? I don't know what you're talking about, out of ammo. Should be some here as well. There you are. Honestly, let us plant them. Because the amount of agave seeds we will need to build flowers, lights, that's, what's that, 11 lights? 10, 11 lights, no? 50, 25, yeah. Oh, I picked that one already. Damn it. Alright. I think that's it. 60. Wait, no. 60 times... That's 50... That's 30 lamps. Oh my god. Alright, so, building 6. Lights, please. It still feels dark now, but I'm wondering... Wait, can I not remove that light, guys? What? I can move that light. Come on. Okay, so demolish. And pick. So these are like floating lights. Glow, glow, glow. Are these the same, just like floating? Okay. I think these are good for above a table or something. Mean. Hmm. Yeah, windows, or at least more light, is going to be needed. On the other hand, it does add some atmosphere. It's just like the little bit of darkness you have. I need to put some windows up there. Not windows, lights. I can place them there. I cannot place them there. Okay. It's very hard to see. I might have to do some floors just to see. It's nice, but it doesn't add any light to the floor there. Hey, Game Dork, welcome. This isn't my usual guild hall, but I had to check it on Beeblebum. Well, honestly, it's just a building, and I liked the size of it, so this is a little bit a loss of space. I'm gonna have some tables and stuff like here, but yeah, pretty much a complete waste of space and like functionality. If I would put one of those floating lights up here, and then I demolish the floor. Okay, good. We need some long chandeliers come down here. I might actually be able to do that if I use the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I might have to buy some more lights. Wait, what? I might have to go to Atreides and go and check what they have as decorations too. Alright, let me put my agave seeds in here, I think. No? Oh, no, I used them. Okay. Let's go to Arrakis. I'm gonna take some more money with me. And I'm gonna leave that as my, like, savings, but the rest is going into the bank. We're going here. So, if I fly against this purple shield wall, it's gonna ask me to leave. For the people wondering, I can go to the world map, confirm. And in the world map, you can choose to go to certain villages, cities, or to deep desert. If you're wondering how it works. So, I'm here, this is Haga Basin, this is where we are starting. If I want to go to the deep desert, I need to go up somewhere. Here. That's the deep desert, but I don't want to go to the deep desert. I want to go to Arrakis, which is on the right side. No. And we'll fly. So you can see it next to my ship. You can see the yellow line, the blue line. The yellow line is the fuel. The blue line is the water, which is starting to drain. Normally, you shouldn't have any trouble flying from Haga Basin to Arrakis without needing to do, like, refuels. But there are some locations on the map where you can fly to, like, fuel deposits here to refuel if it's needed. I guess I'm too late for it. You already converted it to a flyer, but I bet it looked pretty cool as a rover. What's that? Oh yeah, I thought it was that, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, a little bit of so you should be buggies. You should be random stuff, I think. Let me just check.
Hello again.
So here you can buy like colors. So you can see I can get this light armor swatch, which is a color scheme for 1,000 in-game money. You have some furniture I can buy. This is set. It will give you a desk, a bookshelf, wall partitions, all that. Mercenary light armor version. After the deserter light armor, Harkonnen bedroom, light armor topper. 120,000. Ching. And this is the Harkonnen stronghold construction. This cost 160,000 because I'm not part of the, I am affiliated with the Atreides and not with Harkonnen. I can buy it, but it's expensive. Okay, so you're not selling any furniture, and you're the same. Base vendor. Let's go here. Barkeep. Spice, water. Chome. You know what? Let's go to the bank first. Let's drop some money off.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
This is Bob, by the way. Look, he has the same mustache.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There we go. All my money on the bank. Which means I can now just purchase wherever I want. Except the pilots. Okay, base vendor.
Hello again.
So you're selling bedroom, trophy, urn and books. Bowl, carafe. No, I don't want that. So that's all you're selling? Okay. Let's go to the Lancelot. Bob Stash. I would like to get these banners. That would be nice. Just checking.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Alright, let's see. Some portraits. Some weapons which are very low tier. Okay. This is unique. I'm assuming that is because of the I don't know, time until restart. I don't know. Somebody said that there were possibilities to buy from the tool vendor now, but I don't see a tool vendor. Let me just check. Social. Lancelot. Wait. Is he already gone? He's already... What? Access to a Lancelot tool vendor. Access to a Lancelot tool vendor. Atreides vendor, maybe? That one? Anyway, let's check the other ones out.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the...
I'm afraid you do not have the favor.
We focus on the pulse of our
My apologies, but I am authorized.
from the halls of the governor's palace to the deep
House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
But are you the tool vendor? I don't think so.
Atreides' ascendancy, fragile or firm. The Atreides banner flies high over Arrakis, but whispers in the streets suggest that the sands beneath Beeblebum's feet may not be as stable as they seem. House Fremen loyalists are said to
Alright, let's see.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I don't want any scouts. I want to see what you have. Lights. Do you have any extra lights? Light sets? Wall lights, standing lights, 5,000. Okay, let's buy this. $60,000. It's insane the prices on this now. Atreides scout armor, Atreides ground vehicle swatch. I'm just gonna buy this as well. It's cheap. Medium ornithopter. I'm looking for the buggy. Buggy variant. Through this customization that can be applied to buggies. I'm gonna buy it. Let's see. I'll wait with the furniture until I have some more money because I need to do some more missions. Oh. Thank you. Okay, I don't know where this tool vendor is. Go back to Haga Basin. Now in Haga Basin, wherever you fly in, this is going to be the zone you fly into your map as well. So I want to fly here, inside here, so I go to the top of the map. If I go to the bottom, I will go to the bottom. So you can use this like to go quickly from one side to the other side of the map without flying all the way, all across. I need to remind myself about that more. Because if I fly here, I'm going to the left of the map, right of the map. I'm going to fly in here. So I go back to the top. Hey. Alright, let's see what we have for lights now. Six. Look at all this nice stuff. Wall decorations. Oh, banners! Can I hang this? No, I cannot be placed at an angle. I have to place it like that. Okay. But I can hang it, for example, above the door there. 15 agave seeds? Are you nuts? Alright, lights. Atreides and chandelier. Not enough support. What do you mean not enough support? Okay. I would like to see lights that are actually like wait, this is only salvaged metal? Yes, please. Okay, good. This is Bob's lamp. What's this? Atreides ceiling light. Is this brighter than this? Let me just see. It looks brighter, this. Maybe not. Why is this more shiny there than... See? Why do I have more light there than there? Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm streaming, by
You
the way.
do it. I know. Hello, everybody.
I'm a little bit
I
disappointed with the lights.
Are you? Did you see the base that I put in the chat?
Went now?
Yeah, I went to do something and I found it. I mean, it clearly is a guild, but it's absolutely gigantic.
Yeah, I've seen some people really building large, but they also build together now, so...
Yeah, I think that must be a guild build because
Yeah.
that is ridiculous amounts of. I'm just trying to get myself to the point where I can actually start doing stuff with you guys, with these weekly things, these guild things. What are they called?
The Lancelot, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the moment I have not been doing much with it, but
I don't even know. How do we get to that now? I don't even know where we find it.
it's social and then Lancelot.
Oh, social. Yeah, of course. It's not actually in the main menu. It's in the. Oh, a decree has been issued, apparently.
Yeah, it constantly pops up. There should be a tool vendor in the Arrakis, I think, but I didn't find him.
Well, melee weapon damage has been increased by 33%. That's quite nice. Yeah, I don't really quite know how all this works so far. I think all of these different things for these different houses, they do different quests, don't they? So that's what all those random people standing around in weird little places. I found some in some such weird places, like hidden in little caves and up a massive side of a rock. And I'm thinking, what a stupid place to have your freaking guild in, boy. But,
Yeah, they made it so you have to search for them.
But I'm guessing that's what this is for. So then they will have a task associated with them, and then you complete that task. And the guild that completes the most is I'm guessing.
Yeah, so the guild that fulfills the most of the Lancelot's requests gets the most votes and can join. So it's either Atreides or Harkonnen, but if you have noticed, there is actually not a lot of Harkonnen in the server guilds. Most of them have jumped on the Atreides, so I think most of the time Atreides is gonna get the votes.
Oh, be careful with your when you're flying as well, because somebody put it was on Reddit. No, don't really want to believe much that's on Reddit, but it was somebody's post. They said they'd just made their ornithopter, and then they were flying it really quite high up, but the worm literally took them out from like really, really high up.
Not 700 meters, so I'm assuming he just over.
I mean, the image looks like that they are ridiculously high, and the worm literally just jumps out of the map kind of thing and kills them. It doesn't go right into them. It's just like almost like it's in the, I don't know, the box inside the zone of the worm. And they die. And it's their recorded footage because it's not very good quality, but I haven't got one of those fancy things yet. So
I've seen a lot of people having issues as well, but then I mean, there was a guy complaining about the server, like not being good enough, but he was playing on the Starlink.
Ah, well, yeah. I suppose if you've got a high ping, then that's going to be an issue anyway. My only gripe so far in the game is the climbing. I just find that sometimes it just doesn't. It just gets itself stuck, and you can't seem to get your character out of the stuckness, if that makes sense. Being chased by a sandworm. Escaped. Little bugger.
I'm just trying some lights and see what look good. But the lights are definitely very, I would say they are very bright spots, but then they don't have a lot of effect on the environment.
That's probably something that they'll quite easily tweak.
And I would like a snapping option that actually snaps in the center of a wall, or in the center of a floor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with this.
I did see a nice idea with making like shelves for the storage boxes,
Uh-huh.
and that seemed to work quite well. I haven't tried it yet because my base is literally like a square box. I kind of thought there's absolutely 0 point in me trying to do anything nice with the base until I at least get to a point where I've got at least a buggy.
I mean, I did.
I've got 4 tracks.
Where am I? Here. I got these like shelves up like this, with using the observer
Hang on a
floor.
sec, let me just log into your thingy.
Well, let me know when you're watching so I can.
I'm not watching. Otherwise, 2 seconds. Okay. Well, that's a bit fancy, Beebs. I'd expect nothing less.
So
to be fair.
I got the chest like this. There's like the observer floor and then a chest.
Yeah,
on top
yeah.
of the
That's
chest.
what I saw. Yeah. I think that's probably the neatest way of doing it so far.
I mean, there's gonna be larger containers as well, so.
Yeah. That place is enormous.
Yeah, I just liked the massive feel of it, so I said, you know what, I'm gonna make a big hall, and then
That's what she said.
Work my stuff around it.
So have you built that just on its own, or is it into the rock, or is it?
So I don't mind my wind trap. I just put them outside because I had no other space. I can jump in my flyer. I can show you.
Oh, so you've built it on top of a rock?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, on top of a rock, like in a crevice.
Always got to get in a good crevice, Beebs. Always got to get in a good crevice. Ooh. One isn't good enough for you, is it? You've got to have 2.
Yeah, I built the assault one. So Bob is there. Down there.
Oh yeah, I saw that's his.
And I'm up here.
His base looked really good, considering he isn't like self-proclaimed builder or anything.
Cool. And I'm up there.
Yeah.
You see the canyon, so you can, if you drive underneath, you see the base up there.
Hmm. It's a shame we can't all get onto the same server, really, so we can't all build together, because it's a bit shit not being able to build with everybody else.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they give a solution for it, but...
I mean, certainly if you're all part of a guild, then you should just by default be on the same server, or be able to switch. Because that makes, like, 0 sense at all. And the whole point is the guilds are meant to have lots of people in them. So again, it's like it makes 0 sense for them to restrict it so much. But there we go. How are you meant to catch those little rat things to make sound rat things? How do you get a corpse of those?
Shoot them.
So I tried shooting one, but it didn't do anything.
I know Bob managed to shoot one.
I was literally point blank at it with a shotgun, and it did nothing. It just jumped away and buried into the sand. I thought, you little bugger. I didn't know whether you had to find a dead one, because it says that you just need their corpse.
No, Bob just shot one as far as I know. This is so hard to place if you don't know where you're building it.
Yeah, the build camera I find is a bit irritating. Like, so with something like this and tiles, it does need, like, this is one of the things that Fallout 76 has got right, is that the build camera has the ability to be in this mode, but also be free cam like No Man's Sky. But when you're building and doing tiles and stuff like that, you have to be able to see exactly where you're putting something.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the camera not being able to really go any further out, I think. Right, I am now on a bit of a mission because I need to try and find that spiky crystal stuff to make cobalt paste.
You need assistance to know where you have to find it, or you know where to find it?
I know where to find it.
Okay.
I don't know how to get in there.
If you have the buggy, you can just drive and fall into the canyon.
I just don't want to destroy it.
You're not destroying it by just falling. It only gets damaged by use.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in there now. I mean, I think I know where I'm going anyway. I think. I probably don't. Oh no, I've got to really career off further into the abyss. I'm getting very good at headshots. I think I agreed with you on that video that Dame put in the chat. I kind of watched it and was like, yeah, that's just a lot of numbers. It doesn't interest me whatsoever. I just wanted to get to the point. Is it good? Is it not good? Which ones do I need?
No, I just didn't. I didn't like his attitude. So I'll just wait with this now. This is a bit lit up. It's not amazing, but it should be enough to give a bit of a vibe.
Do you know if Jason's playing with controller or not?
No, he said with keyboard and mouse.
Ah, okay. Do you know why? Is it because... I think I probably know why.
I don't know, no.
I found the setting to get rid of the problem. The problem is the quick menu. When you go onto the quick menu, it jumps between the things, and it's really irritating. But I found out how to get it to stop doing that. So since I've changed that setting, it's absolutely fine. So that could have been what Jason was getting frustrated about, that when you went to switch from one weapon to another, it would just pick up something really random. And it isn't picking something random. It's just that if you don't get it precisely on where you on the the segment in the wheel, then it just selects something else. So yeah, this other setting stops that. So good for me.
I don't know if I want to put more in, but yeah, maybe we do. Put some lights on top. I'm going to be happy this storm is over because it's constantly foggy everywhere.
I know, it's very irritating. I did log on earlier. I thought it keeps on. Kept on telling me earlier that there was a storm coming, but there was never any storm in my sector. Like there just never, no storm ever appeared in my sector. But it kept on telling me there was one. It was very irritating. I kept on trying to hide my bike, knock it into a corner, and
12, 13, 14, 15.
Is there a headlight on this bike?
Yes, H.
I don't know what that is on control.
16, 17, 18, 19. How do you say I got 25? Did I miss some lights somewhere? I didn't put any lights here. Oh, by the way, let me just check something. Customization. Buggy.
Yeah, I've only got my full wheels of my buggy so far. Although I have got a couple of unique parts. So I'm hoping that that's going to be something that I can not have to build.
There we go. I got the variants from Atreides for my buggy. Nice. See you in a bit, DK. Thank you for jumping in, man. I'm confused on my lights. It says 25 used. Light 25 of 42.
So you can only put 42 lights. I mean,
Or
I
does it
suppose
mean
that
I
is
have
enough.
25 left? That means I used 5 is 35 and 12 17. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I got 25 left lights.
I had something quite weird happen earlier, and it was I was using the welding torch, and it then told me that I didn't have any like battery, the bottom electric symbol, and there was nothing I could do to charge that again. Like, just wouldn't do anything. And my battery pack said it was fine, everything was fine, and I think what I had to do is actually put the tool back into the inventory and then put the tool back on again, and then it charged up fine. But it was really weird. Just thinking, why is it not charging? There's nothing.
Look at this massive table. This massive hall. This doesn't fit at all.
I did think some of the things are a bit strange. Like you could get what was it that you could make? Like dishes and cups and things like that. So, like, why would you want to do that? Because you can't put food on the table, can you?
Can I use this wardrobe to put stuff in? No. Okay. Man, guys, just allow us to put clothes in there or something.
Yeah, other than having to store them in a chest. Do you think they will add the ability to label your chests?
I hope they do.
Because that is really, really irritating. Because you know what my memory is like. Wow, I'm rubbish at remembering anything, and like I have to constantly check every single frickin' box. Did manage to pick up a Mark II buggy storage thing, which is quite nice because helps a lot. I've got a lot of money though, like in the game, not in real life. I wish I had as much money in real life as I do in this game.
I mean, there's a lot of decorations that I picked up, which are pretty cool, but some trees, holographic trees they learned from No Man's Sky. Damn it.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy all of that stuff once I've got to a point where I'm making a base. But at the moment, it is just a cube with everything I need.
I mean, for the moment, this is gonna be a big haul. I have a feeling this is gonna be made smaller at a certain time if I need more space. I just like the look of it for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna close the stream off, so I'm gonna just mute myself and then go to the toilet. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
You. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We did actually do quite a lot. I'm pretty happy with the build itself, although it could use some more fine-tuning, but pretty good. I will see you again tomorrow if you want to come and check me out if I'm doing Space Engineers. We're gonna restart the suit-only survival. So if you want to come and check me out, you can do that. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna check if anybody's streaming that we can raid, and then I'll close off. Let me just have a quick look. Redirect. I got Jason doing that stupid game, Planet Crafter. Anyway, thank you so much all for joining. I appreciate you all being here. I will see you again soon, and bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum.